It's live on Twitter. There we go. Perfect. And we're live from the garden. What song is that again? For Better Band? LCD sound system? No. Very small thing. I'm sure it's a clip from somewhere else they use. Yeah. I know it's a song used to play, but that thing saying live from the garden might be from somewhere else. Yeah, there's some song. It's like live from... No, that's not how it goes. But they say live from the garden. Yeah, I hit play music. Can you... Thank you. Go back and forth between my music and the WoW music. Which is probably a good thing. Keeps each one a little fresh. And now the Catchy OS Linux streaming is... like, it's just almost there. Guess I'll bring you Venom. Almost there. I think I got the mic where it needs to be. Which, you know, I don't know enough about Linux to officially complain about things how they are set up or do. That's a weird sense. A bad sense. But they got like different ways to install things. You got the command line, which then is even different distros. I don't know the exact terminology. I know distro is a specific operating system you're using. But as an umbrella term above the distro, like Debian, Fedora, Arch. So I'm not sure what those three umbrella terms are called that fall into Linux, but each one of those had different package managers. So like sudo app install for Debian. I don't know what Fedora does. And then Arch, I've been using recently, and they have Pacman, which is cute. When you install stuff with Pacman, it actually has a little like Pacman icon gobbling up little dots. It's cute. I guess while we're here, I want to get a sword and shield for the Deadmines. And I might look for a sword and shield that's level 20. I can also do this when I come back at 20 to respec into prot. Get those ranking spells. I like swords. Well, I guess we'll check maces too. I was like, scanning pages 2 of 8. Like the highest level one-handed mace in this is level 32. It's kind of weird. All right, so 20. Now it's possible that a level 17 or 19 mace could be better than this level 21. I guess I should let it refresh all the way. I wonder if there's a way for me to pause this. The Bony Bone Club. Alright, so plus 10 attack power sounds fine. Strength is damage. Agility is a little bit of armor. I don't care about healing. Agility. Agility stam is decent. Again, stam is health. Agility is a little bit of armor. I don't know how much agility to armor conversion is. I'm going to assume it's extremely minimal. But it is something. But I assume that this was like 4 stam versus 3 stam, 3 agility. 4 stam is probably better, but it's very minor. That's what 10 health. Oh, there you go. Speaking of which, now apparently this sells for more. I assume it's because of rogues. They can use maces, right? Or just go strength stam. It's 2 less stam though. But I do need to worry about damage to keep threat. And keep this in mind. Copy. Filter. Go me. Show me. One-hand swords. I'm sure I also can filter by level. Can I do that? Yeah. Show me 15 to 20. So I'll make it quicker. Then I'll have to load up 8 pages or whatever it was. Yeah, already done. Cool. All right, there's no 20 unless... Let's just double check. We'll go with 22. Okay, there's no level 20. Cool. Didn't see what the DPS of the other thing was. It's 1 stam, 1 strength less for 12.3 DPS. Alright, but this is more DPS. 2 stam, 3 strength. Is 2 stam better than 3 strength? It could be. But again, I still need to keep the ret somehow. And I gotta think about aggro / me just questing. Alright, give it to me. The other one's level 19, but yeah. Cool. And then we need a shield. Give me... Plate is 40 and above. Plus 60 armor could be better than what I'm currently wearing. Stam. Plus 10 strength, damn. Alright, I gotta wait for this to stop moving around. Alright, so I could go plus 10 strength on the chest and then try to get stam elsewhere, or just go with 6 stam, 5 strength. I want to spend a gold though. This one's just better. Oh wait, no, they're different, yeah. Spend 2 gold and I'm happy? Sure. Alright, that's plenty of stuff. Just give me any shield and I'll be happy now. Weapon? Not a weapon, which... Sure. Give me all. No. Is it armor? Miscellaneous? No, but that counts. Alright, so give me... Oh, there you go. He's done it. He's found it. Give me the 18. Probably plenty of armors. Plenty of shields. Although, I think the, Old Church of Westfall quest, number 9, the next one? Well, I think I need a group, or I need help to finish the next part. I think this actually gives a pretty good shield, so we'll try that, actually.
You need something? Safe travels.
Ready my home. This. Don't care enough for that stuff. Wait, this is even... Quest reward was food, but I can't even... And that's all the prepping I think I need for a dungeon. It's going to help with a little bit of aggro and decrease the chance I die having just more health. And we'll still just make me quest faster because that's just more strength for more damage. All right. So on the Linux side, I actually have a different rested XP bar thing. It shows up its text. So it clutters the UI ever so slightly by, you know, you can put wherever you want, like probably here. But it gives you way more details, which I kind of like. But also the rest of the XP on the left side, like that's plenty good too. I guess this thing... I guess we'll try to do this one. Old Church of Westfall, number 8. I know there's probably a small group, but people looking back upon Final Fantasy VIII more fondly than it has in the past. Sometimes known as the black sheep between 6, 7, sometimes just 7, 8, 9. But you probably could include 6 and 10 in there. But of course, if I'm... I don't know why I can't think of what system 6 was on. It's always... Okay, we crashed there. I don't know if I tested this on my Linux side. But yeah, for whatever reason, really doesn't like the front of Stormwind. And now Turtle Wow is verifying. Stuck on the verify. Usually I could just launch right back in. Alright. Well, so far, the Turtle Wow, I guess I would have to find out, get some sort of overlay or some way to see what my frames per second are here. But on the Linux side, I have a little program, Mango HUD, and it shows my frames per second. On the loading screen's like 1,000. I don't know if that means, or 999. I don't know if that's a hard limit. But like, right over here is in the hundreds or so. But this, of course, is like the worst area. I guess if we sit here for like 10 seconds, I'll be at full rested. Might as well, I suppose. Because then when you're lower level, you use this rested experience so much quicker. There we go, fully rested. I just realized this version, or maybe it's just the song, the Look Outside song playing, that's just about to end. You hear a little clock in the background, which I'm now then, I think one of the best songs in Look Outside, Hell Ride. Maybe it's called Hell Car. Either way, it's Hell. And this song is so cool because it's a super boss. Which, when you're playing a horror RPG, sometimes you don't know. Which is part of the experience, is not knowing the power level of your enemy. Sometimes you just gotta be able to tell visually, you know. Sometimes it just looks like a weak enemy, frail. And sometimes you see and you just know, like, oh no, this is a boss. I didn't know fighting the guy, it was a super boss. But there's a few vehicles you could fight in the parking lot. And this guy does look pretty mean. It looks like tougher than the other, you know, cars. I didn't know he was a super boss. When you're fighting him, you hear like this music playing. But there's like a... not echo. But it's dampened a little bit because you hear the music as if it's playing inside the car and you're outside the car. So you don't hear it the same. It's cool effects. And then eventually you hear the music normally later into the fight. I remember this quest being more annoying, but I'm also already at part 8 somehow. And I think when it goes to part 10. And the reward that has a pretty good back, but also a pretty good shield. And is the next part. This should not take too long. I do have to go back to Stormwind. My Hearth is on cooldown for 20 minutes. So maybe I'll just do whatever looks easy while I'm here. I don't think there's any quest that it goes like, oh, go here. I guess the closest would be Battle-worn axes, because you can get some orcs here and here to there. I have a quest here. Okay, and this quest is probably, oh, go here, talk here, come back. There's a lot of quests as you go in between Stormwind, Westfall, Lakeshire, Darkshire, Lakeshire. Oh, it's the town. I wasn't looking. I don't think the Darkmoon Fair is here. Darkmoon Fair has a Turtle Well quest that allows you to get the Turtle Mount. It allows you to get a mount before level 40. It's not as fast, but it scales with your level. Don't know how much it scales. It might be just 1% per level. Oh, this is go to Westfall, sure.
Go with honor.
I need that one. Okay, about that. Okay, cool. All right, so the goal right now, get to level 20. Get my spell ranks, which includes consecration, which will be perfect. And then go to a dummy or just fight monsters until my one-handed mace will be, I guess at that point, 100. Thank you.
You're too kind.
Means we will have 11 points. Now, to my knowledge, from what I believe Miles, I believe it was Miles. I believe they have Paladin as well at max level. It's someone I trust regardless to give me advice on what to do while leveling. Because you can look up talent trees, how it should look at level 60. But maybe different than when you're leveling. And of course, while you're leveling, in what order you put the points is very important. Okay, well, this nice easy quest, just talk to a guy.
Light be with you.
But to my knowledge, Devotion Aura isn't all that good. I also haven't seen other Paladins with this, I'm pretty sure. And that's even if you use Devotion Aura, because you can have access to like Red Aura, which I don't think 5 damage really matters that much. But it does help you hold aggro a little bit better, which is good too. And does speed things along a little bit more. But I'm pretty sure I want Redoubt, 5 points. Because blocking's good. I don't think Hand of Protection and... yeah, this doesn't matter. More of a PvP thing anyway, it seems. Or like a support kind of talent. Definitely get the flight path. I think this toolbox quest is really simple. This one's a little harder because these guys, yeah, level 20, they group together, but we will just hold on to this.
You need something?
Oh, the medium armor kits? That's kind of cool. And I can put them on the chest and the legs at level 20. I might have those for a little while.
Be careful.
Wait, what's the price of shoes? Oh, just go to Goldshire? Yeah. Maybe at some point.
How are you?
This quest you can just fish or buy or just kill Murlocs. That's like Dark Shark quest. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I mean, I guess I could.
You need something?
Westfall, yep.
Need help?
I don't know if I care enough to do this quest.
Be careful.
Well, if I run out of room for quest log, that's an easy drop. Then I shouldn't buy any alcohol until then, but we'll see. There's a Murloc quest, and this is another one, I think. Stormwind quest. That's probably pretty easy to pick up.
What can I do for you?
That's an elite quest, to my knowledge.
For the Alliance.
I think this messenger one is go back and forth a lot. Of course, all these quests are much easier that I have like big ass bags. Whereas the first time I did this, I didn't buy any bags. Oliver's necklace. That also I think is in the lake. Is that two things in the lake? Yeah, okay, two things in there. Alright. Pretty sure. Okay, so for the Linux thing, I think I have everything set up. It's just the scenes and audio is a little bit more annoying. I mean, the audio should be fine in terms of my mic, but recording the game. Yeah, so let's get the stand buff. Remember these Murlocs being a little annoying. It's in the water, so that's a little annoying. So let's have a little bit more health. At least we got the King's buff. But there's no like, there's like a workaround, but there's no like game capture version. Like they do have OBS on Windows. And that's because it does like DLL injections, and then I'm outside my depth of knowledge. But I guess the OBS Windows version can have a DLL injection and have a signifier or sign it as like, no, this is not hacking. This is a legit thing. But that'd be harder to do on Linux. Because one thing is it would be easier to cheat. You can have DLL injections, I guess, in certain games. All games? I don't know. Like I said, outside my depth of knowledge. But there's no game capture version like there is on the Windows OBS. But pretty sure there's a workaround. And of course, I can just record the screen. Not the biggest concern. And then the one thing I like is like if I turn this game off right now, or I just block this out like that, it fallbacks to the next thing in order, which I have an image slideshow. So there's always something on the screen, not just a black screen. But it doesn't seem to do that at all on the OBS, but maybe I need to look into it more. Which isn't the craziest, biggest deal, but I think it's kind of nice that the game crashes or I swap games. At least there's something on the screen without me having to fiddle around with it, which, you know, takes time. So we can grab this and then maybe grab the axes. We'll see.
Hey there.
Iron pikes, iron rivets. Well, that certainly is nice. Okay.
See you around.
Is that... Yeah, it's a rivet. guess I don't need to put these on now. Because it's not impossible I find something better. I just find that extremely unlikely. So apparently these are just 7 silver. I could get 2 more for the hands and feet, and then maybe just buy like 4 more just so I always have this. Because that is a plus 64 armor and plus 8 stam, which is definitely not nothing. Like, I think 160 armor is like 4%. Let's see. 4 point something. I'm at 23.6. Yeah, 4.5%. I don't know how often I need Seal Wisdom. I guess I juggle it between the other seals. Well, I guess if I was really min-maxing, I would try to get that dragon buff in Stormwinds. Especially if one of the DPS has that buff and I don't. I assume aggro would be much harder to maintain. Alright, so 5 points in Redoubt. And then I'm pretty sure I just want to get Precision. Because you don't want taunts. You want anything to miss when you try to do aggro stuff. Pretty sure it just reads like do 3% more damage. Outside of like Consecrate, of course, but... Then 2 points in Toughness. Then the next point, I think he said get Shield Spec up. And then after that, I'm not sure of the order, because it seems like I want all of these talents. Damn.
Bless your name.
That's nice. I'm surprised how, level 20. I think that's tougher than I expected. Also, I was running out of mana faster than I expected. I know I got more rank ups on these things, so they cost more mana. Maybe I just have Seal Wisdom on at all times? I'm not too sure. Or maybe just having the Judgment on is good enough. Brutal. Certainly a step up. Definitely a step up. I can still open with the Seal Crusader and go to Seal of Righteousness, even from not using Holy Strike just yet. Then for the right now, should I be in Seal Crusader? Like when the debuff's on them, it makes sense to be on this seal and use Holy Strike when I can. Although I am aware every level above you makes a big difference. How often you're going to miss attacks and all that. And vice versa. If you got your defense skill up. Quest is coming along nice and easy.
Many thanks.
Not that he can really use the Blessing of Might. Help them out a little bit. And at level 20, maybe I should look into having some basic version of these three things. Even just any amount of helmet just for the armor is helpful. we go. I guess we can try to work on this slowly. Sun did nothing for me. I thought I was not going to care for this passive, but it's actually kind of nice. Jesus.
Thank you.
It's way too close.
Bless your name.
We can run. Well, this thing dropped kind of nice, right? The Everstill Bridge. Yeah, it's an improvement. It was one stamp. I'm pretty sure the armor will make up for it, and just doing more damage is nice. Also gives me something to do while I wait for these guys to spawn, because doing 2 at a time is a little outside what I should be trying to do. I don't get credit?
Well met.
Most of the 800. There's a bunch of people in this area, huh? How many just here, though? 29, huh? You try to run away. Keep that in mind. Damn. Oh, you're gonna aggro the other guy. Back more this way. What's that? Alright, so heal and just drink. Held in the offhand. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I could try to put it on the auction house. So if I'm correct, and of course TWoW could change things. When you put something on the auction house, it costs, not cost, but you put a deposit on. If you sell the item, you get that deposit back, but the auction house still takes a cut, whatever percent, don't know. But if you don't sell the item, they keep the deposit. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Would love to know your thoughts. Try to help them out here. Take it on 2 guys. Close.
Many thanks.
Pretty sure I was dying there without them healing me. Just those 2 mobs. Kind of rammed up a little bit, huh? Let's loot this before they come back. So one thing that's kind of rough to my knowledge is if I'm trying to stand here and heal, but one, I'm subject to knockbacks. So as they hit me, it takes longer to cast. But then to my knowledge, you also can't dodge or parry while you're casting. You can still miss the attack. But yeah, if I go to defense, cannot dodge from behind. Players and monsters can't parry from behind or block. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can't do any of these things while you're casting, but maybe I'm wrong about the dodge one. I need one more pipe. That was gonna be bad, huh? You hit so hard, Jesus. Wow. The other guy ran away. Yeah, no joke on these casters, huh? I guess we'll put the Seal of Wisdom on. The Judgment. And then in this mode where I'm not going to use Judgment, is it better to have the seal on for more damage? Feels good. No, another parry chance, I guess. It's not that much. I'm gonna reset very shortly. But maybe if I put this seal on, I judge him with this one, then it makes more sense to have the seal of righteousness on. Also, of course, once I'm at max zeal stacks, I assume this should be better. Gives me a slight amount of health too and mana, and costs less mana too. But especially if I put a Judge the Seal of Crusade, so I take more holy damage, then I gotta imagine this does more damage. And right now I'm just trying to do a little extra side quest of these guys. Alright, but if I judge the Seal of Righteousness on, it does do 60, at least with Judgment on. 40 without that. There you go. Get out of here. And if I judge this seal, it should be fine. Come back here, you coward. Same thing here. I have almost no mana, but this should be fine. I put the seal on though. I just barely keep up with the mana. Yeah, so far this entire area right now, harder than I expected because it's just level 20 mobs. I think I'm doing pretty decent for my level. Maybe not like, you know, I'm not ready for battlegrounds. I guess this would be the time to do a battleground if I ever do one, huh? Don't carry me. Oh, that's an improvement.
You're too kind.
Looking for a few more orcs. Port hub. Yeah, right after this, I'm leaving to Westfall. We want to get the quest ready. For the Deadmines. One more to go. My best bet would be like one of these areas. All right, let's go buff Hunter, I guess. A lot of warlocks over here, huh? Okay. I don't think there's two. Yeah, there's a level 29 warlock here as well. Oh, because the zone 16 and 22, sure. So it's just 20 people inside his age range. Level range. But you can still quest here outside of 22. But I guess it's doing level range for me, not for the zone. There we go. I guess we'll kill you for good luck. $104, damn. This is all a bunch of buffs too. Well, funny, I did this quest over the reward. I think the gloves I found randomly is just better.
Hello.
I need those two. So this one, gain a strength, lose agility. Take a chance to dodge. What's the dodge chance? 15.33% chance to dodge, and then well, that's not that much armor. The agility armor. Yeah, fine. Just give me the money.
Safe travels. Light be with you.
Flip everyone. Alright. I have one more quest to hand in. Guess not. Okay. And I suppose we go to Stormwind to get this part. The next thing, okay.
Hello.
Which means I can just
See you
do
around.
this. Yep. Longberry, I guess I'll do the Stormwind stuff. Get the fly path to Westfall, then I'll take a little bio break for that fly path. Wait a second. I'll take my trash.
Light be with you. Looking for something specific?
Just sell it, don't even think about it. All right. And then I guess we go back to Redfall, but I'm not gonna actually do that. You have a one-handed shield yet? I have. Got my one hand. One hit 20. I just went with strength and stam. And for the shield, I might buy a shield when I come back at level 20.
King's honor, friend.
How you doing, Miles?
Be careful.
But I believe the next part of this quest gives a pretty decent shield. Well, I think I need people for that part of the quest. But if not, when I come back to 20 to get my reset and spell ranks, I'll buy a shield then. And then I gotta level up my one-handed mace. And then Deadmines. You can train one-hand mace skills and target dummy in Stormwind, by the way. Ooh, that's good to know. That's in, SI7? I think. Is this inside? Inside here, okay. Went so long without knowing that information. I mean, I guess you can at least beat up on... Still guess you can't just AFK and just max out your skill if you really want to.
Greetings.
And you probably shouldn't fight mobs your level because they'll take so long as you take damage.
Go with honor.
Definitely nice quality of life. Okay, this part doesn't give me the shield. Maybe the next one? But then I'm pretty sure Church of Westfall 10, I need a group. Ooh, now I'm remembering. All right, so before I go to Westfall, I'm going to buy some of those medium reinforced armor. Just give me a little bit extra. And then isn't there like so I have a medium armor kit. I'm putting onto the armor. Isn't there like a kit you can put onto your shield, like a spike? What's the heavy? Only usable items level 15 and above. Alliance has the longest quest chains. Church of Westfall. Vice Brotherhood and Darkshire ones. I forgot the names of it. Stack size 4, sure. You sold me. Alright. Oh, and then I put this on the auction house. What gold, huh? I'm sure this is more than 27 copper. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some of these questions are really long between, like, just, I'll go here, go back, go here, I'll go to Luxor, I'll come back. Little messenger boy. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'll be back for we land. Perfectly timed.
Many thanks.
Light be with you.
So many quests right here. Alright, so this quest gives me this shield, which looks pretty decent. It's possible I can just buy one that's better, but looks fine to me.
Go with honor, friend. Be
Go
careful
back to Stormwinds. Yeah, we'll think about that.
for the Alliance. King's honor, friend.
People's Militia. Yes, Old Church of Westfall X. I need at least 3 people. Need you. Perfect. I gotta go this way anyway. Get the little hops quest done. Oh no, they're dead. Well, they're over here. I don't know where their corpses are. But I suppose we'll go this way anyway. Let's see, 14, 14. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Mhm. Well, then we'll just kill random mobs. Well, I guess I could help him. Usually people are helping me out. It's different. This guy. Shad Goku. Well, 51 dead. You guys are on chatty talk. You get the compass? Yeah. Oh. Disconnected. They're not on the same quest as me then, right? That makes sense as well. Even I'm having trouble with this fucking area. They spawn so fast over here, huh? Oh, again, that arm unarmed up. Well, diversion for no reason. It's fine. Old engineering tools. Let me get my armor kits out of the mail, but that's fine. Wicked blackjack. Wait, we can attack faster with the seal on, right? Yeah. And the strikes count as trying to use my skill. .51. nice easy way to get the skill up, I guess. Killed him kind of fast. Kind of easy. Just looking for tank and healer for Deadmines. Whole bread and butter. Oh, is that multi-boxer? $15 of these guys, huh? Well, we already got some maxed out. That's pretty fast. Well, 94. One more to go. Hey, what's going on, Meteus?
You got my attention. Christiana Pine.
Here's your house.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you.
Here's more house.
Good. Talk to me. How are you?
Ever come back here? Probably not.
Watch your back.
There's a chance, but don't need to hold on to this. What does that give me again? It's like a stam buff. Let's put the two-hand back on. It's high competition for this area, okay. People everywhere. Jack Human? Oh, consecration, I want that. Oh, they grabbed Blessing of Sanctuary in level 20, it seems. That sounds kind of nice. Get back here. Heal the power of the Brotherhood. Yeah. New belt. Let's try that in a second. Right now, what does it do? That's improvement. Can't do that in combat. Alright, alright. Alright, I'll turn this off. Much quicker. Look at aggro. I've seen a lot of things around here. So you spec into prop? No, okay. I'm just not a fan of warrior. May not even be worth it to do the seal judgment thing if I'm trying to get mana back. Unless the buff's about to run out. A warrior in robes. I didn't even notice actually. That's the only piece of cloth he has. Didn't even notice. Wow. Maybe he wants to be going priest, you know? Shameful. He cast mage hands. Now they decide too fast. They're worried about. Definitely identifies as a mage. Wait, this guy has kings already? Oh, yeah, it's next town, right? No, it would tell me someone in the group had it. They don't have this one. A double heal. Level 18. Oh, look, the other paladin has my hairline. You're not talking about the bold one, right? Or was it comb over? I forget. I already forgot what they look like. Like, we're not talking about like this kind of hairline, right? Been considering shaving for a while now and getting a toupee. It looks surprisingly good nowadays. My hair is still doing pretty well. So I don't have too much opinion with that. I just know, which obviously it's easy to say in advance what you would do if I was in the situation. But I believe if I was in the situation, I would just shave it all, go fully bald. But like some people just don't have like the, I guess the face or head for it, or I don't know. But also some people look extremely good bald too. But I guess it's kind of like if you know someone with like hair or glasses and they or whatever. Like I tried wearing a bucket hat and my producer said, "No, that's not happening. You should have started wearing bucket hats when I met you. You can't just start randomly wearing hats." Which is kind of true. Grow dreads with the hair that's left. That's an option. Oh, you're invisible.
Need help? Have a good one.
And a hunter? We should be perfect. Who are the two people? Northern Line and what's his name? Numat the Nummy? Yeah, Numat the Nummy. I'm watching for giraffes for Magic the Gathering. I could imagine any one of those people with hair. I think I want devotion for this one. You show class codes and frames with chocolate tweaks. Oh yeah, I'll do right after this. There's two things in here.
Thank you.
It's all done. Well, there's our shield. Alright, so now the class colors. So I have these active, but I think I need the other frames, and I have the classic WoW frames. Is that what's happening here? Or, yeah, there we go. Unit frame, class covers. Make sure I did the right one again. Yep. Oh yeah, now I see. Yep, that's much better. Alright. Basically 4K experience to go. So the quest won't level me up. I also just had to set all this up again on the Linux side. Going through all these settings.
Well met.
Sure, I missed something on that side.
Light bless you.
Alright, so this one is worse than the one I bought. I guess I might as well buy this one
Go with honor, friend.
in the interim. Half a DPS more, loses 4 strength. You can even do less damage with that 4 strength missing, but whatever. It's for like a fraction of level how it equipped. Let's see, I need old engineering tools. Find the owner of the book. Is my hearthstone? No. Got this one too. I probably should just kill random mobs nearby.
Bless your name.
Who did that? Who said it? You take some strength, you take some strength. You don't need it, but you take it. You take it. There you go.
What can I do for you?
I don't need this one. I got that one. Okay. I don't care about any of this. Yeah, just sell it.
Be careful.
I'm not controlling. I swear it just looks off. Skinwalker vibes? It looks off. You in the wrong chats, huh? You in the wrong chats? What are you talking about?
I was thinking about
Oh, okay. You're like 10 minutes late while I was talking about that stuff. Were you live or? Okay. He's in the past talking to me in the present. Well, I guess I could try to... Yeah, we'll grab this. This is a Trime Traveler confirms. Yes.
You're too kind.
Although she can only like travel in time like backwards a minute to 2 minutes at most. Which is like the same thing as having like a photographic memory, which is kind of cool, but that's about it. Stupid. Walking all this way. Well, I guess I should still do this quest at some point. What's this hand and gift? Just a little XP? A little pat on the head? Just like, well, we want to finish it on 11 for some reason? There we go. I'm gonna do what all the rogues do constantly, and all the druids. I see them do this constantly. It must improve your DPS, I think. Is that how that works? The hand is in Stormwind, I believe. Yeah. Alright, but someone has leveled me up, okay? Alright, fine. I'm kind of curious what's up here. Level 23 mobs? Okay, this is the last one I need. Ding. How do I pick here? Oh, actually, there we go. Move 4% faster. A lot of Alliance die here on hardcore to the drones. Really? Well, it's like an like when you're able to do this quest is kind of early, and like these mobs are like way tougher than the rest of Westfall out of nowhere. So I guess maybe you're just not expecting it. It is done. I'm at 1600 armor now? Damn. I guess this gives me plus 500. I also have Devotion on. 2.5% less damage or red aura. Did I sell this stuff before? Whoopsie. What does that mean? I could still buy it back in time?
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Much better. $75. I always felt it's thematically right to pick up Enchanted on Paladin. Never actually considered it. I guess it makes sense with all like the seals, enchants. Gives me the vibe of that Burning Crusade cinematic with the Draenei Paladin.
Good day to you.
Yeah, stolen. The way he like enchants or buffs up his armor. Pretty cool looking. Obviously, I think in the cinematic, he's doing a paladin-like buff. Enchanting his stuff, not necessarily enchantments, but I think you're right with it fitting though. And then I was either going to pick up either mining, skinning, or Tailor as the second thing to go with enchanting. And like, I feel like the Tailor fits in. Don't know if I'll ever use it for anything. Like, I doubt I'll make anything for my priest at any point. Always possible. But it could make a few things for my warlock, I guess. Paladin tank engineering. Is that so you can get dynamite by chance? I heard the hard part of Paladin tanking is the lack of a range pull. You don't got fairy fire, you don't got a ranged weapon. I need engineering to use dynamite. Okay. We need that. And sappers. We need a little bit extra threat. To my understanding, threat is a DPS problem. As long as I'm not asleep at the wheel, alright? So, assuming I'm trying to keep threat. You pull threat, that's a you problem, not a me problem? Is that... Don't expect to hold perfect threat at level 20. Oh, for sure.
Greetings.
Alright, where is the, I don't need the training dummy. I'm at 94. I really thought it was like right there. You always want more threads, so your DPS can pump more, the fight ends quicker.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Marketing. Right back!
I'll definitely agree with that. That's more for like end game slash an organized group. But it's definitely like goals to obtain. What was that? Where was that fireball go? Paladin quest. Lakeshire, Goldshire. Engineering is just best in slot. Very possible. I think it's the only profession I've never actually done at any point, to be honest. Sure, did that quest? Whatever. So you were suggesting I get Blessing of Sanctuary first? Or Shield Spec for mana regen? I mean, this seems really good. I take less damage, and I deal more damage. Which helps more threat as well.
Light be with you. Be careful.
But you're not.
What can I do for you?
Bunch of cloth wearers. Here's my boy.
Light bless you.
Okay, yeah, I read the book.
What can I do for you?
I'm prepared, yeah.
Honor, friend.
Not sure what for, but I'm prepared.
Need help? Be careful. Light be with you.
Consecration. Bit of devotion and Crusader Strike. Alright. Consecration. Blessing of Wisdom. Holy Strike. Deal damage to instant damage. Undead or demon, yeah. That's that whole thing. Well, I have Flash of Heal, I guess, but... By the way, I was wrong about the dual spec device. It doesn't change every time you use it. Only if you need to reset your talents for that spec. I purchased it and it's a gem to have. Oh, it doesn't charge you. Okay, okay. Be right back one sec. Okay. If you use dual spec enough, you could even save money on it. Although I'm not sure what the max respec cost is. Only a 10-minute cooldown. Oh, I thought it was an hour cooldown. But even then, even in an hour, that's really convenient. But if it's only 10 minutes... We'll go through these first. Much better are these though? 50% better? Yeah, whatever.
How are you?
You always get to 65, Taylor. This spec is huge. It's better than Blazon of Sanctuary, though. I understand the mana part, though. Also, amount of damage absorbed by your shield by 10%. Like, I know I'm going to want both of these eventually. But you really say, get this one first? It's 33% chance, which when you're tanking, that's going to happen almost every 5 seconds. Even just 1 point means it's going to go off a lot, too. That's a lot of mana. How much does this thing cost? Not too bad. Okay.
Hello. See you later.
But I think on the next level, I'm going to grab this one because I think it's just fun. Have a little bit of thorns. I can see this being good too, of course. I assume it doesn't go to 85%. It does 18% more. 6, 6, and 3, which is 15, so it goes to 75 total. I could see this being the next point. Spread the love. I know people don't like spreading talent points. They go all in on one.
Hey there.
We tried to improve Fury right before. It doesn't make any difference at this level.
Safe travels.
Alright, give me 5 bleach.
I
And we'll
buy
call that.
trade.
No, yeah, not you.
Need help?
Not you.
Open for
I
business.
need a tailor.
Safe travels.
Can we make 5? Alright. Which means I'm not even going to get the next thing, so whatever.
What are you looking for?
1, 2 more. Okay. Maybe actually go in Sanctuary or in Holy Tree for improved threat. Oh, and Holy. Yeah, because the people that would steal threat aren't normally the ones doing holy damage. Enchanter is actually right here.
King's honor, friend.
I'm done with you.
Need something? Have a good one.
You need something?
You want 80. All my mats, so whatever. This is consecration damage by 10% per tick. How much we do? Oh, we do 8 damage a second. Oh, baseline. Normal mode, your talents are fine. I could see hardcore people picking different talents.
Greetings.
It's good. All the quests here. Guess I have 2 quests. 3 with this one, sure. And we can get this maxed out. Devotion ore is 4.1% right now. Against a level 20 attacker. Always in front of Stormwind. This is very quick to get in and out. The mods that crashed the game. Oh, I know. Although it's still worth it because it only happens right here. And for whatever reason, the inn in Mental Harbor. At the back of the inn, it just hates that one. But it doesn't really crash outside of those two spots. And then when I load back in, it usually never crashes like a second time. If it was happening inside dungeons or something, that'd be much different. Hey, Tiger Buffets. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think it's worth it too. I love my mods. I've been talking about having everything set up on my Linux Cache OS. I think everything's done on that side. Besides trying to get game audio instead of desktop audio, but pretty much the same thing, so it shouldn't really matter that much. And then also using the Linux version of Reshade, basically. But after that, everything's golden. All right, so this will be about 9 minutes, I think. All right. Chance to block enemy physical attacks with a shield. Block value 12. Nine block. Learned something about tents and XP recently. There's different tents, and the higher the crafter's skill, the faster it fills up your rested XP. Oh wow, okay. The only thing I learned recently, well, a couple weeks ago, was that the tents stack. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But it's basically like a circle around this tent. So if people put down like 3 tents, you want to be like in the middle of the Venn diagram. I didn't know that one. So I don't think I've been using double or triple tents at any point. I didn't know that about different skill levels. I know someone was joking about there being more holes in the tent or something, but I didn't think they were serious. Maybe that's a way to tell what kind of tent it is. Oh, it seems like I can grab this thing now, so I can get survival skill. I heard it's pretty easy to get to 50, so I might as well. There's the second tent. Also, the guild bases give us XP just like tents, yes. Which, I only read that one, I was like, huh? Well, I guess we can go here, of course to here, then I can teleport back, so I can fly to Westfall. And then on that flight, you can queue up. It's going faster. Used to be waiting outside Orgrimmar, begging for tents, not knowing I can just go to the guild base. Booty Bay. Well, I guess I should have a guild at some point, but I'm not too pressed about that. And at least for Alliance players, there's like always a tent here. At almost all times. And those alliance players always have 10s. A little bit more camaraderie between us alliance players. We help each other out. It was like during that last Karazhan 10 raid, the guy was talking about how alliance players and horde players and raids act differently. Like horde raids just go faster. There's way more alliance players in horde. That's probably the reason. There's always 10s, to be honest. Oh, flags. Man, you could buff so many people before you run out of mana. Paladin. Another 10? Hold on, I'm almost done, but I wouldn't mind one more 10.
Things honor, friend.
I guess not. Boredom. There we go. I have no clue what the radius is here, though. I think I'm in the middle of both. It's going up fast. Sure. Oh, that sounds like a circus version of the classic Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I don't know what version this is, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be Luigi's Mansion. Evil.
Hello. See you around.
Dungeon Finder as a tank should be insecure? Yeah, agreed. I'll probably queue up. As I hand these two in, teleport back to Stormwind, I'll queue up and fly over. People still gotta fly over. As a kid, I was genuinely afraid to play Luigi's Mansion, and wouldn't make packs the first hour. Aw. For me, I think that was like Resident Evil. It was always a scary game, and it was always in my like uncle's basement. Is where he would play the game, and I was like be afraid not only of the game but like of his basement because of the game. Back and forth, back and forth. The way about a lot of games as a child. Alright, so these two seeds are right here. My friends were playing games like Devil May Cry, and I thought it was cool to watch, but I never played myself. More of a Kingdom Hearts kind of guy. It's a very good game. Look at kid growing up. I had different game systems at the dads and the moms. Enable it. It's in the church.
What can I do for you? See you later.
At that point, he's got to click on every single mob inside this church. Okay, I thought war mode, you like selected like all the other stuff. Okay.
I buy and trade.
I like the split second. Never seen so fast before. Okay, we got thread on. Yep. The tank left, my man. Oh, I'm aware from Lich King.
Well then.
Real nice. Instant Qs, instant women. Oh, too hard, huh? I know there's a quest for them here that lets them teleport to Westfall. And then I heard the meta is never hand in the quest in Westfall and just use that as a teleport whenever you want to get over here as a horde. But I've also heard the quest reward is really nice. So I don't know. But I'll be back 1 second. The Horde Axe Defender quest. Yeah. Does it summon mobs or something? Alright, 1 sec. Teleports you basically right beside the Deadmines entrance. Gives you a scroll to teleport back to her that's usable in combat. I use it to escape Van Cleave weapon hardcore ones. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that a one-time use? Or can you just, like, reset the quest? Is everyone in Stormwind? I was in Westfall. You can reset the quest. Okay. Even after you teleport out. That's pretty cool. Although to my knowledge, there's no real reason not hand it in besides Stormwind Vault. I'm just at level 60. But then, like, how often are you going to run that thing? So I don't know. It sounds like handing the quest in or not, like, both are viable. There's no, like, wrong choice there.
Need help? Go with one.
Keep it so I can teleport and have fast access to Karazhan 10. Oh, that seems useful too, to be honest. Although I think a lot of Horde members just have their, like, the guild in Booty Bay. Possibly for that reason. Well, this is the messenger. Fire's Brotherhood. Yeah, messenger. Alright, well, we have 4 dungeon quests, although I got 2 dungeon. I think these 2 are both outside. Although I'm sure I'm going to run this thing at least twice, so if no one wants to do the outside dungeon part, I don't care that much. Because even if you keep this for Karazhan 10, you still got to walk to, like, the Horde Flightmaster, which I don't know where that even is, the next one. Like Stranglethorn Valley? Or you just walk in the Deadwind Pass, which is not too bad, I guess. Alright, a lot of people here. Have to go through Duskwood, which is faster than from Booty Bay. Okay. Wait, but on the Paladin? No, just a random person buffing. Okay. On a mountain especially takes no time. Yeah, but don't you have to, like, not be FK then? Fell from the ship? Having a shaman would have been cool. 18, 19, 22. I think that's a 20. About 99% sure 20. Oh, I'm the party leader? Fine. Things always lead us to your marked targets. Oh yeah, let me wait, I actually do want allegedly this works. Let's find out. She went to Holy. And Spirit Tap. Okay, a mixture. Leveling up. Sort of things. Although, where am I going to put this one? Maybe next to the taunt? I can't unskull. Super easy. Which isn't a big deal. Because I want Skull to die, and when Skull dies, the skull goes away. Although... I'll use Skull. And then I'm pretty sure I can make it so, like, it's all in one macro, and it depends what I do, blah, blah. This would be fine for right now. Like, when I first started streaming, I slowly added some things. So if I need to make this better, I will in the future. Yeah. Why did the shaman leave group? No, we didn't kick him. He just left by himself. He felt bad that he fell off the boat. Let me not waste your time. I saw him over here, and he fell off the boat. I don't know where the boat from Dorotar goes to. Get a little warm up. Alright, we can just jump down. I have to come back out to the Warlock when he arrives? Oh, yeah. We'll definitely come back. Just passing some time. little warm up for us. Would seem pretty competent. Well, the imp might be... No, never mind. He's a wimp. The imp was on aggro. Brainwashed Noble, hello. That's great, I don't care that much. Okay. Oh, they already have the enchant. Oh. Cool. I was gonna give the heal the +2 intellect. Where is that? Pretty close. The game kind of favors malwares and loot drops since warriors are so gear dependent. We're the only tanks. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I think they're here now? Are they like actively dying right now? Hmm. If you came down here to AoE farm with no group, you would get tons of XP. Ooh. Keep that in mind. Did he kill the elite guy at the front? Okay. Sure they're gonna swap it to an imp. Continue whole hybrid prot. Holy spec. Let's go for AoE farming. I'll definitely take a look at that for sure. I'm gonna want these closer for at least for right now. Careful, those are elites. Oh, these two as well. Okay, yeah. 3 elites is a lot. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, they are hitting pretty hard. Oh, I can call him Bolt Skull. Increased heals are always welcome.
stuck.
You think Paladin makes me want to see you more tank now? Is it even more chaotic than this shit? Feels so chaotic without like a bunch of tools available to me. Can pull that one somehow, sure. Oh, the rogue's name. I didn't even notice anyone's name. Oh, Willy Tickler. Pretty good. Classic. Got Fliet. Is he French? Don't know. Flame Soul, Willy Tickler, and Flare. Priestess has like endless mana though. Maybe because they're wanding the guy with the Judgment of Wisdom on him. Plot twist, you're the rogue and you have the stream open. It's about to get real messy. Oh no. Resist. The heal is real good. Not made a rogue yet. Pretty lost at that point. Only got away with that because he got a priest healer. That'll be pretty true. I love to see it. Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. And they're on the ball with that one too. They got split open. I think the flame strike doesn't do that much damage. Oh no. Also pretty messy as again. The group is good so far. Do we need what's over there? Yes. It's a new area, actually. I'm loving this run far more than the priest run. Tanking his life. Feels more chaotic for sure. Making sure I don't lose aggro on everyone. Although I'm sure other tanks would just grab these other two miners as well, but I'm a slow and steady kind of guy. I think there's a lot I gotta keep track of. Oh. But it was the best version of Vanilla Paladin that any server did such a good job on them in the class changes. Well, I'm definitely enjoying it so far. I mean, obviously having a taunt is a huge deal. And Sonya, huh? But I can purify all that poison. Trying to keep aggro and everything. Trying to do you know, proper rotation since I actually need to in order to hold the ret. And also make sure the priest isn't run out of mana. You can see my health if I need to pop like a potion or a little cookie. Get a little strip miner. I also got to worry about mana. It's knowing moon. Oh, damn. Stuns. All about me getting stuns, huh? Watch a Turtle Well streamer earlier. Seemed clear one of the players was using a geared character to hit purchase. I'm an issue on too well. I have no clue, to be honest. I assume it's easier to do so. Or maybe it's harder to track that kind of stuff. I never see it advertised. Like, no one's ever selling gold or anything. Back here. You know, they purchased the character. Like, unless they did it on stream, which has to be risky. Then it's proof. I assume it's just pretty much impossible to stop it. Kind of like the darknet in a way. But I guess the main thing is I never see it like advertised. And I assume because the market isn't that, like, people want gold, but it's not like on retail. See what counts. Sometimes I have a level 60 group with the character I'm leveling. It's not too uncommon. And I do allow multi-boxing, but I assume it would be obvious if someone's saying it. I had tier 3, but didn't use their class buffs or abilities, which is common for someone who just got their account, right? Like on retail, you can usually tell someone like has a fresh 60 or whatever it is, 80. Like you buy the level on retail, which you're allowed to do, but you can tell which people didn't level it up naturally or was the first time playing a class. But also, some people are just a little oblivious how to play the game, you know? But I guess tier 3 is kind of crazy. I have not been minding the Void Walker helping tank. That is gonna be more annoying, but There's a mage with raid gear, but also can summon oranges. If you want me to clear oranges would be common for someone using raid gear. See, now even I don't know all that terminology. I will say from my experience, I haven't seen anyone extremely obvious that they don't know what they're doing. But I've only done a couple raids and mostly just dungeons. I think I've done like 3 raids or something. And 2 of them are pretty smooth. I'm gonna keep doing this. But they purchase the characters, probably an explanation for it. But yeah, to go back to that, my only experience so far is I haven't really seen anything that would, you know, like, that's odd, that's weird. The begging also set some alarms off. You can stun him. It's always random which bosses you can stun and which you can, huh? Well, not random. I'm sure it gets way less common the higher up you get. That was terrifying. Good thing we cleared everything. Saw my skill on arm going up. A little confused. I assume that's Sneed doing that. Leather gloves Spirit or not. Fine, I'm coming. Always question the roll for chesting, depending on if we have even opened. Oh, true. Yeah, if it's a lock thing. I think most rogues just play nice. But I guess if they were to take it, like, not like anyone could have had it anyway, so. Wasting all my mana going through my seals for no reason. Fallen mob is kind of far away. Seems like everyone's aware. Oh no. Trying to line of sight the healer. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that fear was not needed. Now I'm really low on mana. Does the priest never run out of mana? If it's not in game, I'd love engineers to have some ability to mess with mechanical enemies. Like a mind control that priests have. That could be pretty cool. I feel like it would fit them so well. Makes you think they do have that. Oh, I can disable. The other fear is very bold. About to join them. I think this guy's worth killing first because that leave ability. Although I guess he had the melt ore thing on the little goblin guy, but I don't know if he does it more than once. Oh, okay, that guy. Where's the other guy? There he is. Fortitude on everyone. Could create some interesting mechanics with mechanicals blowing up, causing splash damage. Alright, let's wait for this patrol. Whoopsie. Seems like I'm pulling everyone, sure. We're similar to mind control by helping the group. It means under mind control.
Conducting routine submeasure 3B. Kill.
Indecisive targets. Alright, killing the engineer, I guess. Could be fun. As far as we haven't wiped once. This is absurd. I think we deserve it. Sun works, huh?
Core power unresponsive. Restoring backup. Fail.
I only to block those thorns damage. Okay. Instead of might as well. Gotcha. Okay. The more you know. It'd be fun if you could like like disassemble the corpse or something if you have high enough engineering. And he was like skinning. I think they bring that at some point in future expansions. Or like a few mobs, you can use herbalism. Oh, God. No. He's doing the fear. And I guess your desperate times call for desperate measures, but the priest is just too good. Oh, good. Not the type. I'm surprised someone has complained about the character name. We realized the thing on Twitter web of people being delicate over names. Oh, like what name? Oh, the Willy Tickler? I think that's fine. Kind of better. Kind of whatever. Sorry. Run them out so fast. I don't think I can swap to the other seals. Where's all the plate? Where's all the mail, I mean? You just speed running a bio break. You can definitely piss in less than a minute. Maybe you just got the little bottle underneath the desk. That bind on. No, it's equipped. Nobody wants it. We have one something. Easy. Also, that was longer than a minute. He lied. Strip miners never wearing any shirts, huh? Going in the sneaky way. Oh, I meant to hold that one. There you go. Use the Skull X. Maybe I can have on the same place. Does the cannon take out some of the enemy? I actually don't know what the difference is, to be quite honest. It's just you don't get to always lockpick the doors, so you might as well when you get the chance. I guess this could have been bigger this whole time, huh? More. Oh. I see. There we go. Looks like they're gonna be fine. Yeah, they're fine. My repair bill. It's fine. It's really cheap at this level. Guess it's time to use these scrolls, huh? Places it, which is better. It is back to everything. You can't see, can't hear anything. He's not too worried. He's not pressed about the situation. But now he is. I'll have to improvise. Wow, this is range.
Now you're making me angry.
But it's on you. Pull them further away so when they run away, less chance they pull more people. Follow up, perfect. Or just pull all of them. always worried about proximity, aggro from the other decks. Yeah, it feels so weird. You're like, take it if you see what's going on, right? You? No, okay. You're part of that original group. Oh, the priest has been healing the tank. Or the Void Walker this whole time too. Use 1 agility for 1 strength. Let me sure. Fine cookie. Oh. Okay. Oh, can I not get up? There we go. Time to send Hunter to pet the end boss. And then what? I know the trick on this cannon here. Love the song from Look Outside. Great fall song. Probably need to find a different spot for the Skull X combos. There we go. Righteous Fury. long have I not had this for? I died, yeah, before the boss. Well, aggro has been that bad. Got a conga line with the enemies. I'm able to keep up with him. It's nice because I don't have a range pull. Or it's like basically I gotta walk up to them. This is my range pull. The one in the back yammering about cowbell? I mean, yeah. Always need more cowbell, right? I'm no good at naming the songs off the top of my head, but there's actually a surprisingly good amount of songs that incorporate a cowbell. Well, I wonder how many classes even care about the main hand offhand. Like, I know there's options. I feel like I've seen a lot of casters just use a two-hand. I think paladins care. Disconnect. I think overall this has been a fairly smooth run. Okay, it's your level. I think you want to be 24 as a tank. That's unique. I haven't seen this one before. If that's next in line. I think Stockades is next. I think based on this, I think there's one more that fits it a little bit better. But it's really out of the way. I haven't seen it done that way before. Does this guy fear the whole time? Yeah, I mean, the rogue got two good things. Yeah, especially this one. Very nice. Wonder how many people even get the 5-step. Alright, well, that guy's glitched out. We'll stay right here then. Kill the other two. I don't know if it is the most rare of the set. I feel like part of the reason is like, oh god. Maybe should have jumped off. Yeah, jumping off was probably a bad idea, to be honest. We should have known how we've been handling most of the dungeon. Trying to go down that way would have ended up like this. Does Flare have a soul stone? I don't think so. Are they in a bad spot then? So I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it's the most rare set at all, but it's hard to get the set, I feel, because by the time you could finish it, you might be over leveled for it. I assume the drop rate's on like Harbor or anything. Yeah, so I think Shadowfang Keep and apparently Black Fathom. No, Shadowfang Keep would be next, but it's like the same stockade actually. So I guess there's no correct next one. But this one's way out of the way. This is decently fast. I think I'm a slow. Gotta really know the vibe of the group before I push it. Get how you get there without the portal stone. I'm going the right path. Getting out, I have to hurt the stone out. Too many mobs in the way. But I think a lot of these handoffs happen in Stormwind, so not much lost there. I didn't realize this was instead of Blessing the Might, but hence the name Blessing, but whatever. You live and learn. And the threat wasn't too bad. So I can see maxing this next. At one point here. Although, of course, 1 point in defense skill would also be nice. Prove the chance to hit with the taunts, right? I assume that means as long as they're not too many levels above me, it's like guaranteed. I don't care about this. I might put 1 or 2 points here, then that gives me 3 extra points to spread out between these talents. And then all these quests. I got 8 bolts of linen. I was like, oh, this looks really cool. The 2 hands. While I'm leveling, like questing, would I want to use the 2 hands? And then just put the shield on when I'm actually tanking? Is that how that works? Let's bind on equip, so I could sell it, but I'd rather just more enchanted mats. Never actually used my keg in there, which would have been the best time to use it. There's only 3 stam. Tune in just the right moment. Seems like my mace found you. Oh, was this in the bank? Or did you mail this one? Must be. If you didn't say anything, I don't think I would have correlated. I just got this from the mail. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so then you're the right person to ask. While I'm questing, I definitely want to use a 2-hand. I just put on the shield when I'm tanking. Although, of course, this is just way, way better. Got it while I was leveling. Couldn't be bothered to put it on auction house. I mean, it looks pretty nice. 7 gold. Although, I found a few things on my priest. Like that offhand, it does plus frost damage. It says allegedly 7 gold. I've had it in the auction house for like a week and a half at like 4 or 5 gold, and it still hasn't sold. Oh man, if there's one class to get Goblin Brainwashing Device, it's Paladin, Shaman, Druid. Definitely agree. Although for me, I mean, I could see it happen on Paladin. Probably just to see what it is like to heal. But Druid, I think, would be the biggest one for me. Level soul will go right for sure. But they're going to be trying to tank a lot. Oh, what was that? Although I guess I could send... I mean, 350 gold I can afford. It's a decent amount of money. I think my priest has 450-ish. Lose the 2 stamina, but get agility and 5 armor. I mean, agility is some dodge.
Keep it real.
Sure, why not? .4%. Why not? While I'm here. Boom. Plus an armor? No, I wanted the other one. There we go. The +1 resistance to everything is roughly the same as like 10 armor. Oh, I didn't have devotion or red R after I died right before Smith, huh? Gotta keep that in mind. We get fiery weapon enchant. You know what level that one is? Because yeah, I'm very, very hungry for more greens, I realized. I should be using this a bit more because it's so cheap. Can't do that just yet. Is that one of those end game kind of things? Should get it enchanted from someone else. Yeah, but that requires me being social, talking to people. Really good for early leveling. I assume on this thing, right? $265. Okay, that's a fair way off, huh? 5 dust for that? Damn. I'm a little too low level to try to DPS for stockades.
No.
There's no like minimum level on fiery weapon. What's armor and spirit?
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
No one sells anything here? Alright, fine. By selling, I mean buy my trash. Wait, I guess while I'm here, I try to sell you. No, to come back. You sell stuff, right? Alright, just sell that. That looks good. Alright, trying to make 3 more. Yeah, so my enchanting is going to need all the greens from this tailor, and then I don't need a bleach for this green. Okay. Cool, I guess. Nope, that's a great thing. You just enchant a fast weapon at level 1. You one-shot your early mobs. Damn. I assume it's still just worth it to do it on my my 2-hand.
What can I get for you today?
Take this one. Well, I guess maybe it might be a future recipe for the bleach. Maybe. Like this has green dye. We'll see how long. Eh. Can do. I mean, in the end, it's just leveling.
Pleased to meet you.
I would say this is just better. I'm not gonna worry about the dodge part too often.
Seeing you.
Plus 1 more damage. Sure. And I put on the better armor kit.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Yes, I will try to do Nomergon at some point. Did not get to do it on my priest. It'll be a good while if you get that enchant as a drop. Looked up the source. Oh. I wonder how much it costs for the enchant then. Assuming you just buy all the materials yourself. And you tip the guy like what? If it's a rare drop for an enchant, I guess you BRD. You tip more if it's a rare harder enchant? I guess so. Not really rare. Okay. I mean, people do run BRD a lot. Those can buy the recipe from auction house. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of. Oh, I didn't get nothing. Okay, 2 of those. I assume this is still just worth it to do it because it's just way cheaper of an enchant. %, drop chance unless it's different for total WoW. Oh, I assume that means it is gonna be like 10 silver in the auction house. Let's find out. I do remember a couple days ago, maybe last week, I was on my priest and I was thinking like, all right, it's time for me to like enchant my stuff.
Need help?
Even just a basic enchant. Doesn't have to be top of the line enchant, just something really basic. I went to the auction house and I couldn't figure out how to buy the enchant. And I realized, oh, you can't just... It's not like the armor kits. Just buy the enchant. I guess my brain's a little too used to Lich King. Although there's certain things like that that could have been introduced in Burning Crusade, but I will just associate it with Lich King. Like putting enchants on a paper. Because I don't know if I've ever had anyone enchant my gear through the trade window. Maybe a handful of times ever. I can spell fiery. Oh my god. Stop it. Stupid. Yeah, I know. I know. Can't think straight. Although I guess step 1 is knowing you can't spell. Because then at least you know you gotta look something up. But that's a real easy thing to spell, of course. Is it just gonna be a weapon? Alright, fine. Let's do... $27 gold. Okay. And it's on sale kinda at 70%. Okay, it says 16% here, and it's on a rare mob. So I guess both of those together adds up. Yeah, that's actually somewhat high. Yeah, apparently just baseline should be 34, but... Oh, the mob isn't rare? Oh, okay. I mean, there's only 3 in auction house, but like, this 70%, all 3 of them, it makes me feel like no one's buying it then, too. Or at least one person put an auction house, everyone else just undercuts them by a copper. Alright, we're on to other things right now. Although I guess I will show real quick. But you'd expect it higher due to its nice bling effect. I Everything's level 1, huh? I can't stop the, I'll pause. There we go. I can do it. Oh, that's right. I'm going to want the boot enchant at some point, right? For speed. +2 damage to beast. That's so bad. Chance a shield for that. Blah, blah, blah. Give your bracer 1 spirit. All, right, all this seems like whatever. Well, of course, some of these recipes might be really good for leveling, because the cost could be really cheap. Like maybe, I don't know. Well, that's when I get higher anyway. S'mores on demand. The fiery enchant. I guess we hand this off. Okay, what levels we can for Enchanted and Taylor. The recipes. Realize I missed my cue for the battlegrounds. Maybe I could have done it at 19. Then I would have missed that amazing group for the Deadmines.
Be careful.
Alright, so that wants me to finish the stockade.
Open for business. Well met.
You can't train me
How
though.
are you? Have a good one.
Okay, it's not too expensive.
I supply only the finest.
And what's the next thing you
Need
have?
something?
1 extra damage on my weapon. I mean, at least that one. Like 4-ish%, something. Maybe I guess 2.5 or 3%, because I don't know how to value that one. Or I could have fiery weapon, of course. Well, that's later on.
See you around.
Yeah, I don't have any more greens. And I guess we're off to Lakeshire. Maybe it's less busy right now, but there was a lot of people there a couple hours ago.
Good day to you.
And light leather? No way. Well, that's a pretty cheap recipe. Okay. It's not green, though.
See you later.
Step on up.
Take the bleach. I don't care that much.
See you later.
Hey there. See you around.
Next. Catch one, sure. Am I going? I'm going to the gates. Gotta get this thing maxed out again. It's too efficient to not do it. Because this time on the Paladin versus the Priest, I am definitely going for speed. Although I guess if I was going full speed, I would take your advice and go for Fiery Weapon Chance. Although Max, you were suggesting like to stay ret until 40, something like that. Ankle protection. Although someone else was also talking about a Holy Prot mixture. I assume for Sanctity Aura with 3/10. And of course protection just to not die. These damage done by you seal. Oh, but righteousness. Oh yeah, Retribution does have the 8% walking and mount speed. That is... Can't deny how good that is. I mean, if I had, I guess, unlimited money, I guess I would just buy the Goblin Brainwashing Device and just dual spec Ret and Protection. And then just put Fiery Weapon Enchant every time I find a small upgrade. And of course have it on my one hand for tanking and on the two hand for ret. I'll have to consider the Brainwashing Device and just sending money over at 350 gold. Although one could argue just getting that Fiery Weapon Enchant would probably speed up my leveling versus like having dual spec, and it's cheaper. I like watching it go up, huh? Alright, so I can cast 3 Flashes of Light. 5 mana cheaper. And heal slightly more. And of course, 3 of those would take 4.5 seconds versus just 2.5. Also, I guess at some point I'll look up. I mean, I could do like this. Because I just press my one mouse button for everything in this little square. I guess rectangle. And I hold the side button and then I have access to these. These are the ones that are way out of the way. You know, way out of the way. I just hold Alt and press the mouse button. But usually these I don't have to press too often. Although because of how rarely I usually press stuff like here with the Alt key as well, sometimes it's faster for me to like just try clicking on it sometimes. Which is probably a bad habit. Because you just force yourself to never click, then you'll learn a little bit better, but pretty sure that's saved. Maybe a couple of times. I'm trying to think what's here on my priest that I would use like mid-combat, because like, oh my god, I think like Lightwell, which I was really desperate to use that mid-combat. Well, 210s is making it very fast. Ironclad increases healing power by 1% of your armor. That's kind of cute. Assume you don't go out of your way to get more armor, but group concentration aura sounds really nice. talking about your priest. You still have some gearing up to do on him? Yes, for sure. Guess I'm a little infatuated with the Paladin. Is that how good it feels to level up? Like, it's just so much faster. And then knowing how much time it would take to get to the first dungeon. Not too much time, but I'm finally getting that today with the dungeon. Went to eat dinner, so I just finished watching your DM run. Oh, okay. A little bit chaotic. Seeing you guys wipe at the end there, a cookie, yeah. No 10, huh? Do I have a quest to hand in here? Okay. Can we fly? I should have known based on how smooth things were going that I should have jumped off. But it's what every group does since forever. Looked up the route to get to Shadowfang Keep. It's as painful as I remember. Yeah. Next to you, my hunter. Where are you at? That's an excellent tanking, bro. Thank you. There's too many names here. I don't even know what hunters look like. They don't have their pet out. Got the same name, huh? Moonbless. Mangy Wolf is next. Oh, okay. Oh, do a little curtsy, huh? Cute. Haven't seen this one. Okay, it looks the same for everyone, I guess.
Humans are great when it comes to magic. However, it's a shame none of them seem to know how to hunt.
Oh. None of them know how to hunt, huh? Did better than I've seen most first-timers do. Well, I mean, it's not my first time tanking, though. I would hope so. There it is. I don't get sense. Hi, Elf Hunter. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I used to tank on my Death Knight and Lich King. That was definitely my main for like the first half of the expansion. And it slowly went towards like my Warlock and... yeah, mostly my Warlock. Healed a little bit. I was too... going back and forth between like a Paladin and I think a Russell Druid. I think my Warlock was the most geared of all of them. I used to go Demonology, just to transform into the demon. As that little, like, stun jump class thing into the packs of mobs, and you just do Hellfire. Warlock's your favorite class? I think so. I think it's the coolest. I love anything with damage over time or healing over time effects. And of course, Affliction is perfect for the damage over time. And I was a human warlock, and I used to play on a PvP server. So they were a menace in world PvP one-on-one. Especially, again, the human could just use their racial to get up any CC. On what, like a 2-minute cooldown? Am I gonna worry about dry times? Which Shadow Priest had more of an afflict lock playstyle? I don't like having a pet rally. Pet really. I don't do lock abilities, but in shadow form. Ooh. What's wrong with having a pet? I mean, like, especially the imp, you just kind of just follow you around. But I always think of the imp as like another damage over time effect almost. And then of course while you're leveling, you have a little mini tank if you really need to. Let me look this one up again. One in Darkshire. Or one in Goldshire. And one in Stormwind. And I got the thing from Westfall. I know it's weird, because Hunter was the first class I was interested in when I first played WoW. But after level 1, I realized I don't like patch much. I mean, Hunter's also my first main from Classic. But then on Lich King, I think my friends were on a different server. So I got it to 55 just to roll a Death Knight on their server. And that became my main server, and I just basically never touched the Hunter because it was on a different server, and I wasn't going to spend money to, like, move him over. Hunter is super chill. I mean, kid me, love the idea of having, like, a pet. And I really remember many times dueling, like, warriors. And thinking, like, they're pushovers. They have no chance. Because you can just trap them, wing shot them. You can, like, jump backwards or something. Like, they just couldn't keep up. Like, stay on top of you. Oh, concussive shot. And I think there's a melee attack that slows. Yeah, I haven't played a Hunter in so long. Fine. Potion seller.
Greetings.
Give me your finest potion. Which is this one? It was not that one? Damn it.
Can I help you?
I have a memory of a fucking goldfish. Alright, cask of Merlot, moonshine, sweet rum.
Something specific?
Skin of sweet rum. Okay. You say that. Oh. I already bought it though, right?
Have a good one.
It's sweet rum. You're lying to me, huh?
What can I do for you?
Well, it's definitely not moonshine.
For the Alliance. What are you looking for?
This is sweet rum. You don't sell sweet rum. This is me, like, trying to find shit in the fridge.
What are you looking for?
Oh. At least it takes a second to get back on. Although I am interested. So I'll just add that right now. So there's an add-on to make this loading time a little faster. It's already fast, but Impulse Booster. Add that to the thing. So if I'm gonna deal with the occasional crash,
Well met. Go with honor. Hello.
don't train me.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Good day to you.
Hello.
Give me this damn food crate. Except sparkling. Thank you.
I supply only the finest goods.
Only the finest good.
Have a good one.
What's up? Not a flagon of mead
For the
or a jug of bourbon.
Hey there.
I bought all three of these and I didn't get credit. Of course, it does say, of course, sweet rum. And I don't feel like spending the money here. Verify. All right, whatever. You got me. You win. I haven't seen that one before. Just random. Let's see if it loads faster now. Not really? What? Where's the elves that learn calculus? Then kill the elf anyway? What is the drunk talking about over there?
What are you looking for?
That means you can take these.
Step on up.
Take it away from me. Punching them to death, okay. Okay, so the impulse booster thing said it could cause graphical glitches like this. That was gonna be like a graphical UI glitch as you load in, not whatever that is. Probably gonna take it off then. It also said last time it was updated was like 9 years ago. Are we done with Westfall? I mean, it would be easy to do the remaining quest, I suppose. Alright, fine.
Light be with you. Go with
Everywhere, huh? Hmm. Disable that real quick then. It wasn't really that much longer to get in. Or it might have been the same amount of time. Oh no. Still happening. I'm still going to blame the impulse booster. That might need a full game reset for that one. I wonder what it's not loading correctly. Like a specific type of plant? Or foliage? It's not the only thing it's messed with. Oh, also the fences are off too, huh? Yeah, that priest will be fine, right? I guess I'll go for this footlocker and then see if I can get warriors and coast runners, but I get a feeling the coast runners are just up further north. Well, I guess it means while I have the mount, I should just go higher up, I guess. Oh, I also need to know that one. Usually he walks from like here all the way up to here. Don't know what happens if he gets all the way to the end of his path. Does he just turn around? He retired. Really not gonna pull, okay. So this part of the quest might not even be worth it. Didn't do any of the Murloc stuff. But we're already here. Murloc alerts will forever be my nightmare. Apparently one of the Murloc like noises they make, which is some dude gargling milk, by the way. I can't unhear it. I won't say which noise though, I guess. Nor attempt to make the noise. No, you're too far.
Many thanks.
Alright, maybe it's just not worth it to do the Murloc one. Yeah, because the warriors are here. Well, I am just going down there anyway for the book, too. And this might even send me down south as well. And I'm already up here. Off to my couch, see if I can find your stream there. No more comments while I'm couchbound. Well, enjoy. Thanks for the, thanks for hanging out. Of course, I guess I'll still be here in a way. I want a quest with Blessing and Light on. Because even if I were to like always block, well, I guess if I blocked every single attack forever, maybe this would be better. But not every attack gets blocked, so. I guess in the meantime, I gotta kill these guys. Maybe encourage more spawning in. I know these mobs are so much lower than me. Pretty sure my priest would struggle to kill 5 mobs. You know, 9 to 10 levels below his level. Almost feel bad bullying these guys. I feel like the Murlocs have bullied me plenty in the past, so it's retribution now. Hello. Well, now I'm curious if I can get away with killing old Merc guy by myself. Assume I want one more guy with me. Oh, I guess we're getting you. While I wait for your buddies to respawn. Guess you too. Well, you're not Murloc I'm looking for. Wait, I finished the Ghost Runner? Thank goodness. So increases the amount of damage absorbed by your shield by 20%. Oh, she's gonna aggro me, huh? Okay, so my shield just absorbs more damage when I block. And then there's a chance to restore 2% of my mana, which can occur every 5 seconds, and of course that will be guaranteed every time I block every 5 seconds. Are other warriors here? Yes. Need a little invitation to get over here? Come on. Crash. Okay, that one's done now. Did this one already. Yeah. Take it off. I feel like I'm not gonna follow up on this one unless I happen to come across the messenger. It's the wrong chat. Right here, perfect. Where's on the ship? Alright, we're off for Old chimney. Got a weird face mask on you. Headlids. I put on one of those face masks once, like the one. I guess it's like a sheet or something. And I felt like I think it's a parody of the Sounds of the Lamb scene, but like, oh yeah, where is that from now? I'm trying to think. Some comedy movie. Maybe it's Cable Guy. I'm trying to think, but he puts like meat on his like face and like he, like balances the meat on his face. He's like Clarice, Clarice. That's what I felt like with the face mask on, trying to balance it on my face. Didn't feel right having it on. It's in a windmill. Oh, there? I'm not. I'm sure the end quest of this is cool. It's a 4-part. Oh, but it's in the water too. Silver bar. Oh, oh. Horse monkeys? Just need a little whisper or something. Alright, silver bar. Captain Sanders shirt. A waist. And a bag. Nothing I really care about. Of course, some XP, but so far away. Are they following? Old engineering tools in here. Oh, this is the messenger. Okay. Of course. Well, then we'll go over here, hand this in. Try to do the Murloc thing first, I guess. Normally don't get to go through this path. Like the fastest way. I'll just start tanking stockade at some point and just get gear from there I care about. -4 agility. Well, I would say that's an upgrade. Boost stam. I'm sure it's still a DPS increase, especially with a little chance on hits. Probably cool. Nail on flank. Wait, show me what that looks like. Yeah. I guess that's what I expected it to look like. Don't care about the ring. Don't care about that or that. Well, can I even use daggers as a paladin? Can use that. That does a lot of damage and has stam. Okay. Okay, so I'd want the blade. Is that really it though? This guy, Iron Knuckle, allegedly rare. I want the wrist. And trash mobs. I guess a ring. guess I'm handing this one in. If I do hand it in, I'll do it as the last thing, and then Hearth out of here. There's the oracles. Not even worried. My priest would be sweating bullets right now. He's gonna pull more? Don't even care. Okay. Human hunter. I'm so close, I'll just hand in damn quest. I'll be in a punk. Mike, is it even worth me going over there for 1,000 experience? Fighting them right now. Okay, well, just blocking more is very cool. The chance to restore mana, I don't think matters too much. So I'm blocking enough people that it's gonna keep happening in like 5 seconds. Now I guess it's when it's only one creature. You know, boss. And I'm a little bit less worried about mana anyway in those situations. I think it's the next point anyway. Possibly just the next 2 points.
Hey there. See you later.
Yep, I'm helping. Don't kill it, sure.
Greetings. You need something? For the finest.
All right, it's 2150.
Help you? Have a good one.
Hold on, I feel like I might just do the next part because then I also can do this one. I'm getting roped in. I'll be right back 1 second for a bio break. I think I should be fine walking this way. Yeah, I'll be fine. All right, 1 second. There we go. Had the mic muted for a second. So also no XP in this little place. So we'll go straight to the end. Well, it was annoying that they run away and drag more mobs over.
Thank you.
I got Mark of the Wild. Cool. My baseline block is only 5% chance. But then when I get attacked, there's a 10% chance I get to read out, which gives me a 50% higher chance to block for 10 seconds or 5 blocks. But well, I guess 5 blocks that could happen with enough people attacking me, but then I guess this would always keep happening too if I have enough people attacking me, so... Oh, let's grab this too. So I just blocked 12 damage when I blocked. Oh yeah, but this makes me go over here, right? Well, might as well, I suppose. Yes. So when I block for 14. Okay. Remember you? Well, if I'm gonna do that first part of the quest, like if I'm gonna go here, then I definitely gotta finish it. One more Oracle, 7 more Tide Hunters. That gets handed in with the Murlocs. This maybe happens. We'll see. Not a big deal if I can't. This probably doesn't happen. This I guess I was doing, and the handoff is right next to it, so I might as well. I already did half of it. And this is done in a second. Okay, so after that, then it is Red Ridge. Then for tomorrow, probably healing on my priest. At least doing a raid and then leveling. I can see that being the way to do it. Is swimming slower than walking? My brain says yes. Still slower. It does seem that way. It does feel like it's swimming through like molasses. So we're just trying to rush to the end. Gotta be careful about spellcasters.
were too kind. Bless your name.
That armed, unarmed up. Pulling a lot, huh? Easy. So is this my first like cooldown for tanking? Here's my chance to block by 45% to 10. It's not even like a crazy good tanking ability. Just like a bunch of mobs, I guess. This wasn't too bad for this one. I never did this quest though. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a paladin thing. That's why. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing whatever you need next.
What can I do for you?
Into the Deadmines, huh?
Be careful.
Well, I guess I'll hold the quest for right now. Could be one more Deadmines run, but I don't think so. Celtic manga. You house Paladin on T-Well. I'm enjoying it so far. Heard it's pretty decent at max level. Like you're not just stuck healing. Although of course the Holy Paladins do seem really good. I have seen Paladins tank it at max level. Yeah, so it seems like a pretty cool change from just classic. Guess this is an improvement. Level 1 Lunatic Challenge. Need to go this way. And stuff in. Maybe do Murkai and then get around to here. Is it going to be along the coast or is this through the mountain? Okay. I guess the Cruel Barb can drop as well. I guess that would be nice, having shoulders at all, period, but 8% drop rate. That would be cool from Deadmines. Alright, so there's like 2 drops there. Night Hunter. That's more south over here. And buff you. Harinlina. Harinlina? Someone's doing this quest then. Option. Get all these guys up here. How much of a talker is he? It's fine. Closer. Alright, now it's getting weird in the water. Okay. I'll do this 25 mana to everyone around me as well. You're doing great. Hey, thank you. I'm not walking all the way back up here. I'm walking you. There's no walking.
You were too close. So we can easily do it with 2 at least. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn then.
Hmm. A little close.
Many thanks.
There he is. Inventory full. Hmm. That guy's a bit of a pushover. I don't need this. Logging things up. Or this. End cookie, huh? Let's speed things up a little bit. Alright, how to get here? The very ends of the West Falls Longshore. Okay. The beach it is. Although I want to be up here though, huh? Well, it's possible I can get over there. I'll go this way. I'm gonna aggro thing here, aren't I? Okay. Much better. Can get enough little twirl. Do the thing, please. Oh, come on.
Need help? Safe travels. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, 23 died here? Huh.
Well met.
Oh, you're... Alright, I'm keeping my thread on then. Next wave. Another wave? Oof, okay. I need a stand buff. I need full mana. Is she still alive? Cool. Wow, okay, that was tougher than I expected. I guess that level 23 corpse over there was very foreboding. Also, let her tank one of the mobs. Obviously took damage off of me, but she might do way less damage if she's in melee range of one of them.
King's honor.
Possible I should have just been tanking all of them. Defense +3 versus chance to dodge.
Be careful.
Oh.
Greetings.
Tomb of Valor. Oh, I didn't get the level 22 spells, right? I guess if I'm gonna pull in more than one mob too, each block does add up a lot. Of course, while I'm leveling, I don't care about this. Also, I know there's a lot of talents that have like, oh, it has 1% chance to hit, 1% chance to dodge, 1% chance to parry. So I guess +7 defense is roughly the same as like 1 parry or 1 dodge or something like that. Maybe it's a little bit better. And then that means I think about my shield. It gives me 1% extra chance to dodge rather than the shield of +3 defense.
Be careful.
Go to Ironforge, huh?
Need help?
Oil light, sure. Concentration aura, alright. Deal of Justice. Give a chance to stun. I'm sure it's fine, but whatever. Plus in a might. And a better shield or Crusader, alright.
The Alliance.
Plus in a might. Oh, I've been using this one? Oh, that would have been. I mean, it's more mana, of course, but I assume that's worth it to have. Unless I just got that? No, I think I got that at 20. Well, that happens occasionally. Almost 4%. Sell some of this trash. I guess I'll put it in the on the auction house. Real cheap. They sell for 2 silver each, though. Come on, there we go. Sure, why not? Give me that little bit of food. Soulbound? Soulbound. Alright. We did this though. Alright, get out of here. This one too.
Looking for something specific? Light bless you.
What does this look like? Whatever.
Need help?
Take that away from me too. Her. Quest for Deadmines too, huh?
What can I do for you?
If I want to do Nomergon at some point, I'll be up the stockades. Oh, right there, over Stormwind. I haven't seen that one yet. Usually I just walk through the gates. Is there a way to check the Dark Moon Fair? I think there's this whisper command or something. Ah, he got me. Flash moon.
Well met. Be careful. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Or the Alliance.
Shadow magic.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Have a good one. See you later.
Step on up.
Oh, these all need to go. Okay.
How are you?
I didn't actually talk to that guy, I guess.
Safe travels.
Need help?
I can do that one at 24 then. This one here.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
Light be with you.
Hello.
Oh, it doesn't like the back of inns either. Be a little quicker to crash. Come on. Not sure which ones in particular is doing that. I assume it's one of the client mods, maybe the environment. But I don't know if that's the one that's causing the one in front of Stormwind to be an issue. I can imagine back at the inn, it always does it to me.
See you later.
Need
You
help?
the dry? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Light be with you. Hey there. Safe travels.
Speaking of belly grub, he's right there. Well, I think this is kind of tough. Got a lot of HP. Doesn't hit like too hard. So they can resist the consecrate damage. I guess it makes sense, but never really thought about it.
Well met. Farewell. Need help? See you around. Hey there. I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one. Hey there.
We have all the quests in the area, it looks like. It's stuck on the door there. I guess is this quest inside the cave? That's a quest too. It's like a T-WoW quest.
What can I do for you? Like,
Oh, okay. I think it dropped it. That's why it's not showing. You to kill like 15 mobs, but you each it drops like 1/3 of the time.
like you with you. Go with honor, friend.
Might be the only place to get the mongrels, so. Roll. We're gonna kill all you guys for one mongrel. I guess it's two technically. Can I do that? I'm still surprised what I can get away with on the Paladin versus a Priest. Even though, again, I know how low level these guys are. I'm telling you. So much better feeling. You all did an amazing job on Paladin and Chamois. Guess I'm still curious about Shaman at some point. I do like casters. It's technically a caster. Enhancement Shamans might be a little overtuned and done in damage, but nothing to cry over. Like better than like mages. I mean, I don't have too much experience with endgame Raiden. It seems like the mages are pretty up there. But I'm not sure how the philosophy was back in Classic, but didn't like Blizzard want pure DPS classes be a little bit better? Classes like Paladin, who could go DPS, tank, or heal. Alright, I guess we'll try to do the spiders over here. one. Feeling pretty unlucky. More spider behind. Stout. Come on.
Many thanks.
That's done. First snap. These spiders are anywhere else. Oh, I guess they're here. Not too far out of the way to get less spider meats. I suppose it would have been mongrels over here. I want a spider. Is a poacher. Sounds like I'm quicker, huh? Oh, and the whelps? Flying a horde. Well, the snout was way faster, okay. And he had the mongrel. Alright, don't you run away. Well, I guess... No, 5's too many at this level. The green. Just my luck a little bit. 3, though. We can do 3. Come on. Oh, don't dodge. Get back here. Run up the damn hill. Still need one more spider, but yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the whelps back to town and call it there. But the trial ended around 9. It's a little harder when there's nothing like something to end on, you know. Like you're playing a shorter game, you finish the game. Oh well. Time to get off. Thanks for coming by. Or finish the dungeon, finish a raid. Nothing's happened for like to be a finale. Like, all right, well, I guess that will do it for the stream. All right, well, we'll finish this quest right now, and then that'll do it. Well, I think I've been saying that myself. I'll just do this one more quest. Do this one. WoW is addictive. Wait, don't gotta tell you guys that. Well, probably any amount of MMO has that quality, but I think there's a little something special about WoW. And there's a bit more than just nostalgia. And what I think only Final Fantasy 14 is coming close to like dethroning WoW. Well, I feel like WoW did it to itself more so than someone doing better. Just made a lot of weird decisions for retail. Be nice if you're the last one. It means we end off. Exactly. Yeah, 23 called a night. I was really trying to get to 24. Taking longer than I expected. Well, not longer, but... That was my little internal goal. And yeah, I think finish this out. Then I'll get Improved Righteous Fury.
Greetings.
Forward in line.
Just 23. We block 4. It's still 14. I've been scammed.
Hello. Have a good one.
Okay, I guess we need this. Okay, so this is one of the 4 things I need for survival. 2 and 3. And then I just need the mushroom spore thing.
Supply only the finest goods.
I'll keep it on. I'll sell it, I guess. Also, I need some of this for the other quest. Yeah, this one. So don't sell it by accident. I'll just keep it all. Well, that will do it for tonight.
See you around. King's honor, friend. Light bless
Thank you everyone that came by, hung out. Oh, of course, I crashed into the tavern. Alright, well, crashing there is a good spot anyway, I suppose. Alright. Catch you guys in the next one, which will be tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, and peace.